Jesus Christ, I got lost. I was in the middle of doing something and I completely forgot that I was in the middle of doing something. And I forgot the stream, so here I am. I'm here, I promise. Honestly. So, that said, we play more Buggos. They just added a survival mode which I was playing around with for a little bit, and I suck at it, and I admit I suck at it. But anyway, we're gonna be continuing our previous game, eating all them humanies with no evolution points, so I don't actually know what I'm doing, but that's okay. We'll work it out. That said, g'day. I am all over the place today, apparently. I suck today. Where are we going? Let's go to the human garbage village. Start, quote-unquote, simple. Human garbage village. They're all blocked in. I was trying to something up, and yeah, completely forgot my start time. Good times, good times. So yeah, I kind of cocked that up, but that's okay. We'll work on it. Well, I'll work on it at some point in time. I don't have a lot of time at the moment. My time is kind of just getting devoured by other shit. And it's not fun. I don't like it. So I'm just going to sit here and complain about it while I play Bugs. Because that's what you do, isn't it? You sit there and you just complain about it. Nothing you can do about it, so you just complain about it. Sploot, sploot, sploot. Give me all the green goo. I don't know why I've got a pod over there. Random pod. I'm really, really bad at the survival mode in this, though. I don't know what it is. All I know is that I suck at it. Yeah, I think I've been playing it for about an hour and a half, and I really didn't get very far, or at least I don't think I got very far. I mean, it's survival, so I don't actually know if there's an end game or an end level, like if it stops at, say, wave 100 or something. But anyway, I was only getting into the 20s, so I suck. I am the big sucks. Get rid of all these. Just keep gooing up the place. Because that's what we do. We just goo. Except for these random square tiles that don't get gooed. I don't know what's up with them. I was hoping they would have patched them by now, but obviously there's a bigger problem. Or it's, you know, limited. I don't really know. They have a Discord channel where you can report bugs, but I'm like, I'm already at like 1,000 Discord channels. I don't really want to join another one. Doesn't really sound like fun. Wow. It may have a lot to do with that. I'm not sure. Anyway, I was hoping they would have fixed it by now, but they haven't. I'm not sure if I should jump on the Discord and bother reporting it, or if I should just admit that it's a problem and leave it. Because I don't actually know how it affects. I'm kind of thinking that maybe perhaps they're good tiles, but it's hard to tell really, isn't it? Alright, that'll be enough builders. If they can get somewhere and do something with themselves, then sweet. Otherwise, we need boom slugs. Because everybody loves boom slugs, right? I say everybody loves boom slugs, but the problem is that even with all this, I still don't appear to be like getting enough happy juice, nutrients. Absolutely called happy juice. That's without a doubt called happy juice. Nobody's gonna tell me any different. Even with all this, I'm not getting anywhere. That's unreal. I was expecting all these to just be okay, but I don't actually know how many boom slugs I have. 52. Well, actually, I don't. Oh no, they do. They're just one. Okay, well, we have 50 boom slugs there, apparently. I think. If this number is to be believed, we have 50 boom slugs, alright? So we'll just keep grouping up our lovely little boom slugs. Boom swaggos. And then we'll just send them all down here and they can just blow the shit out of everything in this first pocket. And I'll build, I don't know, more nutrient pustules somewhere where they're not getting shot at. I don't even think I'll need to max it out. I probably should, but I don't think I will. Because I mean, except for the what? 4 tanks? 5 tanks? 2, 4, 6? I don't know how many tanks there are. I think they just keep spawning. Anyway, it's not important. What's important is that we get 100 boom slugs and then just fucking run them all in. And then they just go boom, and everything dies. And it's funny. Probably not for them, but it's funny for me. Mwahaha! That's how you do it, kids. Oh, I was wondering why they were still blowing up. I couldn't work it out. I was having a moment. There we go. All the builders are starting to sort themselves out again now. Oh, let's just send the last of them in there. Oh. Well, that's that. It's hard to believe that I had 2,000 casualties and all that. I want all buggies to have 1 armor. That sounds good. Let's go for a military weapon facility. Get rid of all this shit. With some pus. Like, I don't think the builders count when they just sort of sploot themselves. I think they only count if they get killed. Oh, then again, yeah, you're right. I probably was just throwing them out there, wasn't I? I was a bit loose with them. I was just a little bit loose with them. Oh no, the civilians are coming! More than the civilians. The evil men are coming! I have to open up everything here. Because they brought in the commandos. Get him! Get that commando. Actually brought in a lot of commandos, these bastards. Oh well. We'll sort it out, I'm sure. Maybe. I'm not actually too sure we will, but I can try. Come on, my little buggies. My little buggies. You can do it. I have faith in the heart of the bugs. Faith in the heart of the buggies. Until the flamers come out and start barbecuing everything, and then I don't really have a lot of faith in anything. I don't like this map already. This map is not fun. I'm not having fun. Look at this little dude. It's one little guy that's just over here killing people. I'm trying my bestest, but my bestest isn't good enough. I might have to go back to the overworld and... Whoops. Don't want to go that far back. Alright. So what did I do there? That one, 10 out of 10. Alright, that was probably a bit of a bit exciting, that one. So let's go back to this one. Oh, they're blocked in. I got plenty of time. I can sit here and do whatever I want. Send these little swarmers down here to get killed so I can free up, you know, a little bit of my stuff. Because I want to basically just mass builders. Explode, explode, explode. Wow. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Ow! Builders over there. Alright, there we go. Come on, builders, you can do it. Look at them all just... There we go. Now I'll just get them to goo up all around those pustules so that our whole area is filled up. And then we'll be pretty good. I say pretty good, but... I feel like ever since the last update, though, it's been harder to get nutrients. Although maybe I'm just imagining things, but... That's my take. Pustules. Whoa. Wow. No, I did check the patch notes. They didn't seem to have done anything. Well, they did. I thought some of those stuff was attacking further. On the harder difficulty settings, enemies attack further. So that kind of does explain a lot. Well, it doesn't explain a lot, it explains a little. Because I was like, some of these things look like they're shooting a long way. Go, my little builders. Create the pus. I would really prefer you didn't go through there to the flamethrowers, though. Well, that's fair. Boom slugs are fucking pretty broken. I think it might have something to do with them dying while they're trying to pass an area. Like, if they die while they're attempting to pass an area, it like claims that they maybe have, but haven't. I don't really know. I am doing the big hypotheses right now. Alright, so we are maxed on the swarm capacities. Right now I'm just trying to puss up as much area as I can. And then I'm just going to go balls to the wall. Except this flamer is just doing the Lord's work on my builders. This guy's going to probably be doing some bad stuff too. Yes, big boom slug rush. Of course, boom slug rush. What else works as good as a boom slug rush? Right now, though, I'm just trying to goo the area so I can get heaps of nutrients, because the last time the nutrients were like really, really weird and I don't know what was going on. So, oh, stop that. Boom slugs. Group of the boom slugs. Yeah, get in there and kill those flamers. There's a evolution which allows these things like 25% chance to spawn pus when they die, but yeah, I don't know what's up with them. Look at this little dude. He just doesn't care. He's just doing his own thing. Who cares now? Alright, so I'm going to lose some of these boom slugs anyway, so we may as well just get this out of the way nice and early. Go, my pretties! Blow the shit out of everything! Well, that escalated quickly. Damn it, there's a tank there, but I don't want him to go through into the next area. Which I think that one is. Oh, just saved. See, look at my nutrients. My nutrients are just getting annihilated from building boom slugs. Alright. We have 190 boom slugs. Well, at least I believe it's 1-to-1, so I'm just going to assume I have 190 boom slugs. Let us go and create destruction. Oh, this is funny. Oh, I'm still spawning them. This guy's like the luckiest Marine ever. Although my boom slugs do appear to be having a bit of a hard time getting places. Let me just build some Oh, tank survived. Boom slugs are great right up until the point that things stop shooting them and they stop blowing up. Then they're not funny anymore. Because then they're just weak little melee things. Like, this boom slug is not having a good day. He doesn't know where he is. Alright. So now I can get... All Buggos get 1 armor. Woo! And let's get some more swarm capacity. Creepy Technology Center. Why the hell not? Doobie 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 doobie. Creepy. Come on, builders, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta go, 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 go. I swear some of the music in this game has got serious cyberpunk vibes. Like, I like this song in particular. I really do. I don't know why it's in a silly bug game like this, but I like it. Come on, you lot, let's go. We gotta go to the area. Gotta make pus pits. They usually attack me by now, or at least they used to. I remember I had a lot of trouble when I first started this stage. The first couple of times through, because they like got to a certain point and then they just started pouring out. And I wasn't in the least bit prepared for it. No, my favorite song. And here they come. Well, here comes some of them. Get the commando! Only civilians though, no tanks. Well, I suppose a commando's a little bit more than a civilian, but still. Come on, my little buggos. Get him. They're all just up here shooting my bugs as I'm just pussing up the area down the bottom here. It's kind of funny in a weird way. You know the rules, and so do I. It's boom slug time. This map is designed for people like me who throw boom slugs at stuff. I mean, I think that's enough boom slugs anyway. They'll give me a start. Well, it's just got this massive frickin' wall around it. Alright, let's see if we can get in there. I don't know how we'll go. Boom, boom! That is definitely how we get rid of a wall. Get rid of some of these civilians that are creeping through. I love how that commando starts shooting one of my boom bugs, and as soon as the boom bug dies, he gets blown up with it. It's like, what is range? Now let's take 5 minutes of our time to just reamass. I need to get my builders going to the right place first. That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? Oh, here they all come. Boom bugs away! Is all good. Is all good. Sort of. I'm not losing, but I'm not winning at the moment. Just due to silliness. Like, I opened up this massive hole in here and now they're all just fucking pissing out. So I kind of stitched myself up in that aspect. But that's alright. My little chonky warriors will walk in there and do enough. It's mainly these defenders though. Like, as long as the defenders have a wall to hide behind, they're pretty good. I mean, these defenders seem to be having a little bit of a hard time finding that wall, but... that's alright. We can work something out, maybe. They do appear to be having a bit of an issue here. What's going on here? I'm getting swarmed. Had to toggle all of my stuff on so I could get the nutrient cost down, so I could actually start building stuff, because if you toggle each one off, it costs more to produce the rest. So yeah, when I'm only producing boom slugs, it costs a hell of a lot. It's like double what they cost on a basic level. Yeah, a little bit. All the bugs are useful in their own right. Even these little swarmers, the swarmers are kind of like the counter to the tanks, because tanks pretty much one-shot everything. So why not throw, I don't know, half a dozen swarmers at a tank as opposed to, you know, half a dozen something else, which are just probably going to die before they kill it. The swarmers don't care. Swarmers just do stuff. I don't know why I have my warriors set to be where they're set. I think it might have been an oversight. Go, little warriors! And then you've got these flame unit guys who are like, fuck your swarmers, fuck your everything. Which is pretty accurate, actually. Bastard things. Right, let's just march my fucking little buggos up here, because they're all just grouping up there. I may as well treat builders as swarmers, huh? Builders basically are just swarmers. They're probably better than swarmers when you first get them, but when the swarmers are fully upgraded, they're better. Three, two, yeah. So they're kind of the same until you start like really upgrading your swarmers, which you don't tend to do until right towards the end. When you get like the swarm queens, I think they're called. Run, my pretties! Teach the lowly humans what it is to fear. All my boom slugs are blowing up in bad spots. I've decided I need to build closer hives. I've also decided that since this is open, I need to go down here and get rid of these freaking turrets. Because those turrets are giving me headaches. They're just sort of picking my units off from the side as they sort of do their little janky sideways wiggle. Alright, that's the last Tesla down. This is pretty much where it's at. Once you've got to the point where you're pretty much constantly sitting at your max swarm capacity and you've just got a line like this of death, it's literally just move the hives closer. Minimize the walk distance. See, because they'll slowly overpower that, especially with the random boom slugs that come through. If I didn't have boom slugs, I'd probably be a bit more concerned about the outcome, but... Boom slugs. Come home! And I'll just send my swarmers over there, they'll sort that out. While I'm just completely ignoring everything with my builders over here that are just... us. Alrighty. Fully upgraded boom slugs are just so obnoxiously broken. If they didn't move so quick, I wouldn't really be too fast, but nah, they're just like... Alright. Let's get some swarm mothers. I need one more map. Simple outpost. Let's go to the civilian power reactor. Yes, let's. If only. Got my cyberpunk music going again. Is all good. Trying to get builders out. I think I might have cocked myself up a little bit trying to get these swarmers out. I wanted to try and get rid of this. Well, maybe not get rid of this, but like kill those enemies. I don't know why I put that there, or tried to build that there. Just gonna ignore that. Go, my little builders. For great justice, kill the Marines. I get serious 40k vibes from this game. The more I think about it. The Marines just remind me of Imperial Guardsmen. I think I might need to restart this because I think I cocked it up. That's what it looks like to me. Just Imperial Guardsmen versus Tyranids. And like, these commandos are finally when the fucking Space Marines get in there. Come on, you lot. Get those pustules up. I don't know when I started thinking that. One day I started looking at, probably because I've been playing a lot of 40k games lately. I just look at these Marines and I'm like, Imperial Guardsmen. Come on, you lot, fill up the gaps. What is wrong with you? Fucking half-assed workers. Look at them. They're all just walking around this one house. Finally. Someone's decided he wants to actually do it. Bullshit. Actually had to play around with the buildings for the first time ever in survival mode. Yeah, they're fucking council workers, these blokes. No! No, my hive! Alright, let's maybe have a look at the simple military outpost. Sometimes even though it says it's harder, it's easier. Like, this looks not too bad. Just because I don't have a massive starting area. And I'm not surrounded. This guy just sploots over here. Like, they'll still come and try and murder me, but at least, you know, they're only going to be coming from here. They're not going to be coming from over here and over the fucking top left. Nope, that one's a bit close. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, let's go back with my builders and keep amassing. Or at least try to keep amassing. I'll move those around that way. Hopefully I won't lose it so quick. Like, this is just a boom slug haven. Just run a boom slug in there and just watch the fireworks. I don't even know, it doesn't tell you how much a boom slug exploding actually does. Like, it only tells you their default damage. When they go and slap something. Get rid of these guys. Come on, my pretties. Go! Bro. Alright. So far things are looking okay. They're held, which is good. It's always a good start when they're held. Although I'm not doing so good. Probably because my swarmers are all over here. Aw. How dare you nerf my boom slugs? Make boom slugs great again. Make boom slugs great again. I'm still struggling. Big time struggle streak because we're not producing enough. Everyone's held. Just trying to get more builders to build more pustules. I'm just trying to get this fucking number to go up. And it just doesn't seem to want to. It's just like, nah. I don't think so. I'm just gonna sit here and piss you off. I'm holding, I suppose that's something, but it's not a very good something. Come on, you little bastards. Some more pustules in here. Anywhere we can build pustules, we build pustules. Fill them up, boys. I think I'm finally starting to come good. I must have just sort of tipped that balance in my favor with my nutrients. I mean, I'm still using them all each time I spawn, but must have just sort of tipped it where I am finally building enough to start making some ground. Well, let's make another whole row. Get rid of this guy. I don't know what he's doing, but he's been sitting there shooting stuff from the side for a long time now, and I'm not a big fan of him. Ew, YouTube buffering. Alright, let's go. Big push. Everyone in. I was probably not making any ground because my defenders were actually sort of set for like somewhere in the middle here where they're all standing now. so they weren't actually pushing. So if I just sit here and put on attack, hopefully they will all just sort of mosey on forward. I have enough nutrients now. I think it's slowly dropping, I'm not sure. I know it's going up at the moment, but that's because I'm killing stuff and I get nutrients from eating hoomans, but at the very least, it's on a very careful balance of maybe me winning. And every boom slug that gets close nukes a whole lot of hoomans. So that's where we're at. I don't actually think I have the talent mutation, whatever you'd like to call it, that makes my bugs stronger on the goo. There's two of them. The first one's defense and the second one's offense. I don't think I took either of them yet. Which is fine though, because I guess they're all off by now anyway, but it's the thought that counts, I think, maybe, sort of. Well, we've reached that point, I think, where we need to move the hives forward. I think I'm still running at a loss, but I think it's a bearable loss. Trying to get these little shits to goo these little bits of land. Anyway, that's enough. Let's fix this. Let's fix everything. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Let's just pustules. If this group of pustules doesn't give me enough to actually come over this, I don't know what to say. Oops, that's not what I wanted. More pustules! More! I know. Alright. I can actually check. I don't even have greater goo. Alright. So let's get a swarm mother and then we'll get greater goo. Because greater goo will certainly help me out. Alright. Let's see how we go. I think that should get me off to a decent start, I hope. Especially with the extra skill point I took for the pus, where each 3 tiles now gives me 1 nutrient instead of 4. So the quicker these guys all goop up the floor, the better it's going to be for me in the long and short haul. So here they come, so let's just start spawning stuff. Six, we'll go there. Am I looking okay? I don't know yet. I think I am. Still haven't got a swarm mother though, which is a bit concerning. I would like a swarm mother. Come on, you lot. We need to keep going. Boom. No boom. Where's the boom? Where's the fucking bang? There's the bang. Jesus. Don't need any more swarm mothers. 5 will definitely be enough. So I'll let them finish that off. And I'll just start swarming these. Because my swarm mothers will be able to do that. Rawr. Rawr. Fill the whole area. Brr. Alrighty. So let's start sending boomers up there. The swarm mothers have got this side covered. Although my swarm mothers are a bit crap at the moment, but that's alright. They've got it covered, I think. No, they probably don't actually. I'm looking at that. I don't like the look of it. Let's send me boom sluggos up that way. That'll sort them out. Maybe. I don't know if it'll sort them out, but anyway. Until I can get all this sorted out, that's where we're at. Oops, boom sluggos go up there, these guys go here. Too many hotkeys. I don't like having the swarm mother on, but it looks like the swarm mothers are going to have issues anyway, so I'm losing swarm mothers. Come on, builders. What are you doing down here? These two little dudes here who are just having a holiday shooting bugs as they walk past. Look, I've got builders all the way over here. I don't even know what they're over there for. It's unreal. I didn't really want these guys going this way. Poor bullets. Alright. Let's go back over here and keep building all these. Still running at a loss. It's not great, but what do you do? Swarm mothers are doing their job there, which is good. Probably move them up. Come on, you little shits. Get those pusses. Get the pus moving. Oh god, there's an opening. The main gate's open. Everything's open, what have I done? I've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. I am making progress though. It looks like my nutrients are starting to go up, which is good. I'm still producing extra nutrients, so it's not great, but at least it's sort of flip-flopped over to where it's helpful to me. When it makes that flop, it's good. I don't think my swarm mothers are doing as good a job as I was hoping they would. It's because they are still entry-level shitty swarm mothers, but that's alright. Alright, if I build another row or two of nutrient pustules, I should be good. Yep, another row or two. Remember kids, another row or two. I am actually winning, it doesn't matter. It just looks like I'm losing because I keep glancing over here where the swarm mothers are. But if you actually look at where the deal is, I'm definitely winning. Especially once all these pustules are fucking done. Once all these are done, it's gonna just be a laugh. Go, Boom Bug! As soon as the boom slugs get in range of that command center, this is over. They're not quite there yet. I don't know if they're winning though. They don't look like they're winning anymore. I might need another hive. Oh fuck. Boom. There go those tanks. Here come another 3. Oh, that one got close enough. Alright, that's all them done, so let's... Whoops, don't want to do that. Let's build another couple of hives. I think 6 hives is right. I'm not sure. I get it before. 6 hives is right when you're empty, but I'm not empty. Get that guy. Get rid of him. Get some hive mothers out. So I can hopefully make progress again. And now that I'm sending my swarmers somewhere else, I'm starting to lose. Goes to show you how well those little bastards actually do their jobs. They may look useless, but they're not. They're the little heroes. The unsung heroes of the day. Hive mothers just spawn swarmers. They're just mobile hives. Except mine are entry level, so they're a bit crap, but they do attack, but they're not very good. They're a bit dumb. They're basic bitches. They're very basic. But yeah, once I actually upgrade them, they'll be really good. So if I go all the way up to the top, we have... Yeah, see? That's what you want. Best parent. Swarm mother spawns 3 instead of 1, and then you just build like 2 or 3 of them and they just piss out swarmers. And it's great. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. Oh no. They're coming. So yeah, here comes the first swarm mother, and like every, I don't know, every 2 to 3 seconds, she just spits out 3 swarmers. And I'm pretty sure it is completely independent of anything, like nutrients, anything. So it's literally just, here, have some swarmers. Can you guys come over here and actually attack these guys who are not doing nice things to my base? Doing my absolute best to just try and get stuff built here. So yeah, once you get like 4 or 5 of these swarm queens, it's unreal, because you just move them in a different direction, and even then you can sort of like do some flanking sneakiness. It's good, I like them. They're good value. Well, they're not good value when you first get them, but later on down the road they are. Because, again, then the swarmers they spit out are kind of impaired by how well your swarmers are upgraded. Obviously my swarmers have minimum upgrades, so they're pretty crap. But yeah, a little later down the line when I start upgrading my swarmers, it'll be really good. So see, I've got my main hive spitting out swarmers, and I've got my hive queen spitting out swarmers, so you've just got this wave. It's great. It's Greek. And yeah, I'm pretty sure they're entirely independent of my swarm cap, because I've never seen them stop spitting them out, so... I mean, that could just be that they prioritize the swarm cap, but anyway. It doesn't matter. I'll believe what I want to believe. Don't think I need more swarm mothers though. Because there's another 2 that just spawned in then, so. Just trying to get my builders to drop some pus in around the swarm mothers. I don't really know why, but force of habit. I am winning. I shall be the big victorious. Well, I thought I was winning. Turns out I may not be as winning as I thought. I am not winning, son. Stop killing my pustules. I need those. Speaking of pustules, I still am not making enough nutrients. Which is super concerning. Look at this guy, slowly eating away at my fucking pustules. Little bastard. Need to try and get some swarmers to sort of cut off the flow. Need to get rid of this guy, little bastard. Get out of here, you prick. I don't know if I've actually caught up with my nutrient demand or not, because 25% more nutrients can very quickly turn into not enough if I disable that and swap it over to an attack boost. You lot, pass up all the way up the side. Just a bit lazy. There's no prizes for laziness here, lads. Alright, I think I'm coming good again. $7K. Alright, so I'll replus this area. And then I should be A-OK. Swap this over to attack and we'll see how we go. I'm trying my luck getting some warriors up this center lane here. So I did a pretty good job when I was coming around the side here. So if I can maybe get in here and then come back around, I'll be okay, maybe. It's my logic. Bullshit logic. I can pretend it's good logic. Except for these warriors that are just like over here having a holiday. Trying to work out where the hell they're going. They're alright once they get there, it's just get them there. They just don't want to play. Not too chuffed about how much is coming through there. Alright, you lot, try again. Yeah, there's a handful of flamers there that are just now barbecuing my fucking warriors. God damn it. This is kind of where I do need the buffs for being on pus, because this would come in so handy right now. Because all these swarmers would probably be able to maybe make it long enough to get one hit on all these guys. Just because the extra damage, the extra defense that they'd get. My poor warriors here aren't getting very far either. Although now that I've got the defenders moving up, that side's doing a lot better. Are you gonna win that? No. Come on, you lot. Push your asses up, but like defenders, for example, who tend to stick on the pus as long as you manage them well. You know, they get like full advantage of being on it. Oh sweet, I got it. Now what are you gonna do? Where's your god now? Too sure how I feel about this bloke. Oi! Well shit. I reckon if I move my swarm mothers over this way, might be able to sort of split them a little bit, enough to make a difference. Just send my fucking warriors over there. Stop this guy from bashing everything. Excuse me, sir, that's mine. One hit. That's all it takes, one hit. Go, my pretty boom bugs. Unleash your wrath upon the dirty humans. Preferably further in than that. Oh. Yeah, righto. It's just funny when you see a boom bug walk through and then you just see a whole bunch of red splats follow. Actually gonna get some boom bugs to go in over this side. Get rid of this side so I can actually do something. Because all I'm doing here is just holding ground. I'm not actually doing anything useful. Alright, that's that. All of you up there, go! Why is that tank hurting me? Sir, please. Stop attacking my base. I think they do count towards the swarm cap, because my swarm cap just died in the arse. And swarm queens are all I've got. Go, go, go! Still not sure if I'm actually winning at the moment, because my boom bugs don't appear to be making good ground. Let's hold them back a little bit. Gather up a nice little group of them and march them all in. You know, just go the arsehole play. How many do I reckon I have? I reckon that'll be enough. I reckon that's plenty. Thought that was plenty. Till the flamethrowers left a nice big path of fire. Then I didn't think it was plenty. Look at this. This little dude down here again. I reckon he's... Next thing you know, he'll be down here breaking my pustules. I think I lost my swarm queens too. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see if I can sort of sneak them up the side. Do a bit of a side sneaky. Just to sort of get them out of the way of the flamethrowers. Go! Oh, there goes one of the command centers. Well, that's that. Didn't take much. Tank is just not dying. Whoa! 15,000 casualties. Get that right up you. So yeah, at this point in time, oh, I don't even have my swarm caps. Do you want to go into the affluent city? Oh, I still have another point. Insane swarm capacity. Let's get another 3 points. Look at this beautiful affluent city. Isn't it pretty? It'd be a shame if someone were to blow it up. Hurry up, you lot. Get to work. This fucking 3 years there. Will someone sort it out? Thank you. Bloody hell. Hard to say. I like to start off with builders just because spamming them out like this makes it a lot easier to get goo out, but I mean, here they come now anyway, so let's start sorting some stuff out. It's all fun and games until a whole bunch of standard infantry boom bug right next to them. Then it's probably not too funny for anybody anymore. I want those swarmers. If I get like one swarm queen out, it'll be okay. Because at least then the swarm queen can just spit out units and I don't have to worry about anything too much. Actually, I'm going to need everything. Keep the swarm queen all the way back here though. No, back! You big fucking stupid looking blowfly. Look at these fucks. Well, it's about time. I probably should have built more pus much quicker. Should have been on this a lot quicker. Well, it's good to pus up an area. I gotta remember it's 3 fucking pus squares to 1. Whereas these are as long as I've got like the produce 25% more on, these are 5. 5 for 1, so except for this fucking random builder that decides down here is a good place to pop himself. So like if I build a whole bunch of shit like this, yeah, I've got a whole bunch of builders spitting out, but the bottom line is that I can swap those builders very quickly to get what I need out of them. So like I have a shitload of builders at the moment, and now I can just swap them all over. And do this. And it probably helps if I make all of my building units walk out there instead of sitting in the one spot. So like, I'll make everything march in there. I'll probably keep my swarm queens there, and I'll do that. Because as long as I keep producing units, I'll be okay. I think I can build up to there without those turrets shooting me. Yeah, okay, so the turrets are there, so I can build up to there. Go, my pretties! And like I said, especially when I've got, or when I do get, if I get the bonuses for being on goo, having builders just swarm at something like I just did is great, because all they do is just have a whole bunch of goo for the map that all my units sit on. So like all these bugs here, the defenders that are sitting here spitting at stuff, they're pretty much on goo. Us. So, you know, they're all just loving life. Yeah, especially if I have the goo if they die skill. Which I don't typically do, because I think this is the last map. But like, yeah, it's... Alright, let's get these builders in, finish off the last of what I'm doing. Shit can these so they spawn close. Build a couple of pus pits, and let's just fill all this area up with pus. Rah, rah, rah. I think they can get to there. Hello. And then we're sweet. We is go. Well. Mongolia. Wow. That's a new one. I don't see a lot of Mongolians around. What? Oh, if I see a lot of Mongolians around. Don't need any more Swarm Queens, and I'm pretty sure I don't need more builders. What concerns me is that my nutrients are still being chewed. Which means I am going to have to keep with swarm builders. I'm just going to have to keep. I definitely don't speak Mongolian though, I apologize. The red thing on the side here, on the right-hand side, those are my pustules. That's how I get nutrients, so I can produce more buggos. Which I'm doing a pretty crap job of, to be entirely honest. Try and get rid of some, at least one side. It's my big pile of pustules. No! Oh dear. Blitz, as in World of Tanks Blitz. It's over here. It's always bad when I start building pustules and I see like a single marine or something just walking around the back. Like, well, this could go bad. Build another couple of hives for the ones I lost. Whoops. Oh no. I don't know about the YouTube channel Blitz. Does not know. Sorry. Alright, I'm winning. I'm winning. Attack! I have enough pus. Attack! Especially if these little dudes just keep walking over here. I have Swarm Queens active, but I'm not building Swarm Queens, probably because my unit limit is fairly capped at the moment. It's alright, I'll keep building builders so I can keep producing more pus. Hopefully I can get somewhere. I gotta get rid of that marine anyway, otherwise he'll come around the side and start killing my stuff. I think I am gonna move my Swarm Queens over here though. If I ever get Swarm Queens. So yeah, I've got a couple. That way my Swarm Queens will be swarming downwards. Go, go, go! Fill up that area. Come on, you lot. Move it, move it, move it. Swarm Queens are not having a good day. They're kind of running across Marines. Well, there they go. I think they finally worked it out. Maybe. Some boomers going down that way. Come on, you. I want that spot filled. This guy's... There's a lot going on upstairs with these little builders, is there? Oh, I never built over here. I'm trying to get one more pustule up here and I obviously missed it. Oh, there it is. Swarm Queens have got to be like the loosest bugs in this game. They don't seem to want to do anything you want them to do. They definitely stay far away from where their pins are. Don't like them. They're not helpful. Let's get rid of these builders. Hopefully. Yeah, pretty much. Like, my builders are doing a better job than the Swarm Queens at doing what they're told. And that's saying a lot, because I don't have a lot of faith in builders. They also seem to just do whatever. You know, if I knew what the AI was, I'd love to explain it, but I have no idea. I think it's just like a really loose... You give them a direction and they sort of kind of follow it, but not really. They do, they give it an attempt. An attempt was made. I think that's about as good as you get out of them. Although the enemy, the humans seem to do the same thing. They kind of just have like their own sort of idea as to where they're trying to go, but they don't actually do it. They get there eventually. I lost all my Swarm Queens. Again. My boom slugs are at least carrying their weight, as usual. As usual, I can't complain about the boom slugs. Stop these. Move the hives closer, why the hell not? Might get one more hive here. But having the builders on, or having the builders able to make pus that gives a buff is also, it also makes them sort of worth just continually building. Because at least then the pus is useful. Instead of just like, here I am, I have enough nutrients, so, Well, I am winning. I just want to point out, how the hell did a builder get all the way down here? What's that? That doesn't make any sense. I think my YouTube chat died again. Oh no, there it goes. Have to move swarmers up here to try and get rid of some of these enemies again. Yeah, the YouTube chat's really weird. I don't really know. Like, I have several YouTube chat windows open, and all three of them, I have three open, and all three of them show up chat at different times. It's really weird. That's the last one. I want to get rid of that tank. I do have a chat delay on, but it doesn't seem to like chat delay itself across all things. It's really weird. Because I had a chat delay on because I was trying to get on top of those fucking Russian spam shit. So I put a chat delay on thinking that it might help me. It didn't help me at all. And I never turned it off, which I probably should at this point in time because, you know, I only get like I only get a bot every now and then. I mean, I probably do get more bots, but the, I have a very fucking long list of restricted stuff now. Like I have so many, I was actually getting a bit concerned that it might impact like regular chat, but it doesn't seem to have. It seems to be okay. Alright, so let's get those in. Let's get a pathetic fusion reactor out of the way, shall we? Ooh, the new towers. They're good fun. They're not fun. They're shit. I hate them. They pretty much obliterate everything in the way. It's good stuff. Should be enough pus anyway, I hope. Nothing's coming through anyway, I can take my time building up. Yes, wall yourself in. Oh, there goes a builder. Don't know what he was doing up there. You've got plenty of work down here, buddy. Why are you running away? It just like really concerns me that I've got all this space, right? And like this isn't a small amount of pustules that I've got going on here. And they're doing a pretty good job of pussing up the area, but it's still not good enough. Oh, it finally started going up. That'll have to do. And then we're just gonna go... I think that's, yeah, that's too close. Us. My favorite game online. As in online only, or just a favorite game? Because if it's online only, that's probably going to be a hard question. I don't really have a lot of favorite online games at the moment. I don't even know what my favorite game would be. Ew. I respect Final Fantasy XIV. I wouldn't say it's certainly my favorite though. I don't know. I don't play a lot of online games anymore. There's not a lot of good online games. I just got frickin' nuked. Go, my little buggos. I love how my hives are just spewing out builders and they're just getting wiped out as soon as they're being built. I reckon Star Citizen is my favorite game online, my favorite online game. I'll call that. My favorite generic game, like any game at the moment, is probably Battle Sector. 40k Battle Sector. I don't know why I like that game, because I've played it a million frickin' times. No new content's been added, but for some weird reason I just keep going back to it. I was playing it again today. Hey, you can still play it. I tried Apex. I think it was Apex I tried. Getting too old for that shit. Got old man reaction times now. Stick to these RTS games. Even StarCraft I was getting pretty crap at. My StarCraft reaction time is like, half of what it used to be when I was in my teens. Like playing StarCraft 1 competitively. You know, when I used to be able to sometimes keep up with the Korean players. Sometimes. When I used to be able to keep up with the crap Korean players, there we go. I liked StarCraft 1. That was when online games weren't toxic, because everybody who was toxic was still playing Halo. Fuck me, Halo 1 on Xbox Live was the biggest eye-opening experience of my life. It's kind of funny how the internet's changed since then. People aren't used to that sort of stuff at all anymore, and I remember when like Halo, probably because when you were on the internet you were a nerd anyway back then. It's the only reason you were ever on the internet back then, or you were doing a fucking assignment. It's a different time, different place. didn't even know there was Apex on the phone. Learn something new every day. Stop these. I don't think that at the time I played Halo. I didn't actually have Halo. I played it on my mate's Xbox. I didn't get an Xbox until like way later in the run. But yeah, when I played it at his place, it was unreal. Because we started off playing Unreal. I say Unreal. We started off playing Unreal because I had Unreal. I don't know which one. And that wasn't too weird, but he had Halo and we played Halo, and I just remember the Halo was just something else. At the time it didn't really shock me, but thinking back on it now, you know, as a very much adult, I'm just like, wow. Some of the shit that was said while playing Halo is just unbelievable. Like, it's shit that you just don't say. It's not cool. Like, if it was said to me in this day and age, I'd probably turn around and just feel like, really? Really? My mate's brother was really bad. My mate had 2 brothers. His youngest brother used to be a big Halo player, and he used to apparently rage pretty good. I'd never seen it myself, but I've been told stories, and he apparently raged fantastically. And this is even when he was living with his girlfriend. I don't know if he's still the same now, but because he's had the same girlfriend for ages. But yeah, it's I heard the stories. Even when he was with his girlfriend, he didn't care. He just fucking went rip. Some of the stuff that was said was just unreal, though. Like, it's the stuff that you say is like a joke these days between you mates. Like, it's the sort of stuff that I'd say with some of my closer gamer mates. But those blokes screamed it. Like, they went full balls to the wall screaming it. Like it was next level. Unreal, unreal. They probably still do it now. I haven't played a Halo game online for ages. Especially not on an Xbox. I have Halo on the PC, but I haven't actually played it. I wanted to stream Halo on the PC, but a lot of people were getting the DCMA strikes because I think it was only Halo 1 that was getting DCMA strikes, so maybe I could play Halo 2 or 3. I hated Halo 2 though, so maybe I could just play Halo 3. It sucks though, because I really liked Halo 1. Even if it is dated and it looks weird. Let's get some more hives. Well, see, I was getting DCMA claims playing Far Cry 6. And the game's like, you can edit your audio, or you can mute the audio, like the parts of the stream where the audio was claimed. I went through it and it's like, one of my streams had like, I don't know, 10 different DCMA things. Unreal. I do know GTFO. I actually really like GTFO. I don't think I'm very good at GTFO, but I do enjoy GTFO. I really enjoy that, like, really difficult, complex gameplay. Although sometimes, I do admit that even though I know that you're supposed to fail, you know, that's part of the process. There's some maps that you just invest so much into that it's heartbreaking when you do finish, like, you don't get through it. I remember the last time we played GTFO, we spent so much time on a map. I don't even remember how long it took us to get to a point of it, and we ended up dying, and I was I was pretty upset. Yeah, we got them Buggos. The turrets are good now that they've upgraded them. Turrets are really good in GTFO now. I remember when turrets were in the beta of GTFO, or early access, whatever you want to call it. Turrets were rotten. Because the last time I played GTFO was... Well, sorry, the time before last I played GTFO, it was still in early access and everything, and I remember the turrets were shocking. It was kind of like you use the turret because it's better than nothing. And then, yeah, we played just after release the last time we played, and the turrets, it was night and day. The turrets were so much better. Oh, shit. Get that up, yeah. I like how GTFO's evolved over through early access, though. There's still a lot of stuff I don't like about GTFO. I think a lot of the weapons could use a lot of work, because a lot of the weapons are just so vanilla. Yeah, I was hoping for a brand new rundown. I was hoping for Rundown 7, but they decided to extend Rundown 6, which I'm not chuffed about. Some of the problem too is that some of the guys I play GTFO with just aren't particularly great at that type of game. So sometimes they tend to Cause a few more problems than they probably should. I think we all make mistakes in GTFO. GTFO is just that sort of high stress, high adrenaline game. But yeah, a couple of the guys I play with aren't really great at that. I think I only have like one or two that are really good at, well, not really good, but you know, adept at playing GTFO. I mean, I'm fucking shit at it, so. Sneaky is not my style, which is kind of funny because I played a lot of Splinter Cell back in the day. Yeah, the bot AI is really good. It does what you tell them to, so, I mean, that's all you can ask. They shoot for the head too, as far as I'm aware. Like, they'll do their absolute best to shoot for the head, which is pretty impressive, considering most AI tends to try just shoot for center mass. But yeah, if the AI can see the head, they will shoot for the head. Otherwise, yeah, they'll just shoot whatever. So, I mean, I absolutely respect that from the game devs. An AI that does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, I had a heart attack the first time I played with AI because they walked right through some enemies. I nearly pooed myself. I need to get my boom buggies back in the game. Come on, boom buggies. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've won this anyway. With hives this close to the firing line, I'm pretty sure I can just spawn in until we're done. Or I could just, you know, maybe add to one attack damage and actually make ground instead of forgetting all about that. It's alright. Soon we'll have enough boom buggies. I reckon that'll be enough with this big line of... Yep. Yep, there they go. Alright. So... Okay, goo on death and defensive goo tactics. High security outpost, 2 out of 10. Right. 2 out of 10. Interesting. Wow. Come on, you lot. Let's go. Build, build, build. Yeah, I gotta admit, the AI in GTFO is good. I was definitely not expecting them to be even remotely as good as they are. So, massive, massive props to that game dev for that. Where's this guy going? It amazes me, like, because, you know, you've got to compare a lot of different things, and the AI in GTFO, comparatively to every other game that I've played that has AI in it, it's night and day, and I don't really understand it. It's just not something that I really understand. Because mainly you sort of sit there and you're like, oh, yeah, if you want to share this stream to your friends, go for it, buddy. You can watch me fail, because that's what I'm doing at the moment. I have just been poleaxed. That's going to be a restart. Oof. Let's go for the inferior human religious site instead. Get some 2 stuff. Oh, I know this map. I don't like this map. I hate this map. Because they're not all blocked off. I don't like this map. This map always gives me a lot of drama. And if it gives me drama on the lower difficulty levels, then it's going to give me drama on this difficulty level. And here comes the death and pain. No, get away from me. Oh, I don't like this. Oof. Try a different one. Oh, this will be easy. Look at this. Nice and simple. Bro. I just haven't found like that nice starting balance, you know? Where I know exactly how much of what to build just to get going before I can swap over to sort of a defensive force. Because, like, it's also difficult to tell when something's coming or just wandering. Like, I don't know what these tanks are doing at the moment. This guy's obviously coming to have a crack. My good old defender buggos are just not doing anything. They're just sitting there looking. Bloody tourists. Mum. I don't know what my bugs are doing. My buggos are not doing the things that I need them to be doing right now. Alright, let's see how that goes. Maybe. Don't know if I'm actually gonna do this. I have completely forgotten, not forgotten, but overlooked the extra range that these turrets. Oggy doggy, you have a good lunch, dinner, breakfast. I'm not sure what time it is there. Probably dinner? Dinner-ish? Oh, come on, builders, where are you? I don't know where all my builders are. And if I open up this wall here, this is going to be so bad because everything's just going to come spewing through it. I gotta get rid of this command center first. Oh, huzzah. I appear to be producing more buggos for a change. That bloody time. Actually, I don't want to do that. Stop, 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 stop. Cease. Cease buggo building. Alright, let's get up there. My builder's over here. I'm doing it. Slowly, but I'm doing it. Let me go over that way. Bugger. Made a hole in the wall. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 2. Builder bugs, go! Come on, guys. Fill up that one tile. Thank you. Bloody hell. Hard work trying to get these shits to do what you want them to do. Alright. Let's get you and you to go there. Not that I'm building suicide buggers, but I'll get them to go over there. Alright. Now once I get rid of this central group, I can start moving up and building more hives in the middle and I'll be sweet. Well, should be sweet. Let's say that, I should be sweet. Don't need more swarm queens. Because I have more than enough swarm queens at the moment. Oops, did it again. Trying to organize myself, but I keep swapping my swarmers over instead of my builders. Alright, let's move my swarm queens over here. Clear out some of this central area. Swarm them over here. Get rid of that little particular area there. Alright, now let's get some hives across the center here. We'll try anyway. Not doing a very good job of it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get swarmers in there. Go, go, go! Because I have too many swarmers. Because my hive queens are actually doing their job. Swarm queens. Swarm mothers. Imagine that. My swarm mother doing what I want it to do. How rude. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? 1, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. These. Move my builders up that way so I can build some pus up that way. Alright. Sorted with everything except my boom bugs, which aren't actually getting anywhere near where I need them to, which is a little crap, but see what happens. And I think my swarm coins are about to go down too, which is not great. Let's move them back a bit. Oops. All right. Do that, because that should be about right for now. Yes, I am absolutely having my ass kicked here. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know, maybe because I launched or popped up the attack I might be making progress. I'll have to see. Get these boom bugs in here, see if we can actually get some ground. Yeah, bloody good ground that was. Good shit effort, that one. An attempt was made. Wasn't a very good attempt, but it was an attempt. also think I may be hemorrhaging cash or nutrients or whatever. Well, see, now it's worth me bringing up these builder bugs all the way up to the front because they get buffed. Well, units get buffed for being on the pass, so if I had any common sense, I would move my builders over this side so that the swarmers, you know, had something going for them. Actually, I might do that. Go, my boom bugs! One of them made good ground. Only one. Anyway. If I can get my builders to us up this whole area here where everything's just sort of dogpiled, I'll be good. Because I'm only just making progress on this side, so they're only just coming off the pus, which isn't good, but there's not a lot I can do about it because of how close they are to it all. But if I can at least get swarmers on the pus so they get a defense boost, to hell with the attack boost, that'll mean that I'll be able to get them, you know, maybe a tile closer. Gather up my boom bugs again. Because, like, if they push these guys back, they're going to be pushing them back onto the pass. So that's... I don't want to say it's going to benefit me, but it's going to benefit me. You know, they're going to push me back, I'm going to get to the pass, and it'll probably even itself out a bit. Go, charge! I just made significant progress there. Let's move these guys up here, see if I can get some more pus down. Because my swarm queens are getting very, very close to not having a good day. Actually going to move my boom bugs up this side. I need a minute. I need a quick minute on this side to try and catch back up. Come on, you lot, finish this little spot up. So my swarm queens are as protected as they're going to be. Now that everything's kind of been sorted out here, I can actually take a minute, even if it's going to be a very, very short minute, to try and pass up this area a bit more, even though I can't see where I have and haven't passed because of all the corpses. I reckon if I gather up a bunch of boom bugs over here, they'll actually get in and make a decent dent. I don't need many, just a small handful. Yeah, the hell with it. Let's just run in with them. Go in, lads. I think I got one of the command centers. I want to get rid of that Tesla tower. Alright, I need to get over here and pass up a bit more of this area. Move my swarm queens up. As soon as they lost that first command center, it was over. Oh, they've lost the one over here too. They only have one command center left. And win. Victory for the Buggos. I just gotta keep passing up underneath these defender bugs and I'll win. That's all it takes. That's really how you make defender bugs turn into like a monster, is just to pass underneath them. Increases attack and defense on what is already a tanky bug, which spits at range, so it doesn't actually need to leave the pass. As my pus line creeps forward, these things are all creeping forward, bit by bit. You know the rules, and so do I. Let's build more hives. Because why not build more hives right there? Well, my Swarm Queens did what I wanted them to. They're not doing a whole lot at the moment, besides just being fodder, but everything else is doing good. Nom nom nom. Alright, let's have a look at our evolutions. Offensive goo tactics. What else could we get? What else can we get? I suppose I could get Final Farewell, but that's a bit poo. Egg Twins. Egg Twins sounds good, doesn't it? Alright, ladies and gents, let's get ourselves a quick drink before we continue, and we'll be right back. Remember, kids, don't forget to hydrate. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Cross-residential compound, mildly dangerous. I think so. Okay, so they can get out of here as well. Ba-dum. Come on, you lot. Go, go, go. Build, build, build. Try and build anyway. This fucking bloke. Come here, you. As I rush my builders towards it, and instead of actually trying to attack, they just sploot the ground. The only time they actually do what I want them to do. Go, go, go! Get them hoomans! I got this. I got this. Oh. I don't actually think I do. I'm just sort of looking at it. I'll do this. Give him extra attack because I need extra attack. I mean, as long as they're on the pass, they're going to be pretty strong. Let's turn everything off so I can build one big group of builders. Alright. Now that that's all built up, let's do our best to build some hives. I'll just build 4 hives just because I want to sort of get ahead of it. Because I actually want to build hives up here, but I was hoping that I would have had a lot more free time than, like a lot more free time to build than I do, but it hasn't quite worked out the way I wanted it to. In fact, I'm willing to say it's all fucking fallen in a big bullshit heap. But that's alright. We'll work it out. I have faith in my little buggos. Not a lot of faith, but I have a little faith. More boomers. Alright, let's get some boom bugs. Boom! get a swarm mother out. Alrighty. Now that the boom bugs are making progress, because no one's shocked about that. Actually, I'll pull my boom bugs back, and I'll just group up a little group of boom bugs and just run them all into the middle here, because let's be honest, look at this. This is a boom bug fest waiting to happen. Except I am not building enough boom bugs. I'm having issues. I'm having supply issues. You know what that means? We need to build more. I bet these tanks are just powering forward. I have all this. It's a massive group of pustules. And I'm still not supplying enough. Unreal. Oops. It's the wrong place. Alright, that's that done. Then we just fill this whole area up again. Just fill it up, just keep filling it up. Oh, I think they're making ground. I suppose if I actually plus the ground, I'd probably make a lot more ground, wouldn't I? Come on, you lot. Get that green shit everywhere. I just see this big explosion go off and then a whole bunch of buildings flash red. That's a lot of tanks. That's a lot of tanks. I can't even tell where I'm gooed anymore. Move the hives forward. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going forward. Man. I think I'm winning. Think. I'm not really 100% sure still. Oh, I'm definitely winning. I am definitely winning. Let's just walk these little dudes over here. Quietly walk them over here. I can't get my swarmers over here. There's a whole bunch of Marines trying to sneaky in. I would like to take out this wall in whole before I move the boom bugs down. Which, while I thought I was going to be able to do, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Because it looks like everybody is on top of me. They spaced out just enough. Oh well. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Well, that happened. Evolutions available. Let's get Swarmer health. My security outpost. Go back here. These fuckers. He'll get there eventually, maybe. He's doing his best. Oh, we got another couple. Look at them all. Actually, if they get rid of that successfully, that's actually going to make my life a lot easier. I do want defenders. Defenders are going to make my life a lot easier. Especially if I can get those defenders on pass. It's like I'm talking about some sort of drug. Get them on the pass. rolled by commandos. Try that again. I'll do that this time. Phew. The thing is that there's not always a wave of enemies. It's kind of just like, do they bother to show up? I will say though, getting rid of that laser generator is going to be helpful. Expands my prospects. Go, my little defenders. Just one swarmer there. Don't really know what he's doing. I have a swarmer. Man. All right, I have a new plan. This is my plan. As you can see, it's not a very good plan because this flamer over here is just barbecuing everything, but go, my pretties! If I can squeeze out the odd boom bug and all that, it'll be useful. There we go. That'll be enough swarm queens. 3 will be enough. I mean, that's, what, 9? 9 swarmers each time. Actually, I could probably use more looking at this. Yeah, pretty much just load up the back. Just be like, oh, bird. Or so I thought. What the hell? All right. Very slow on food. Yeah. My little builders aren't doing very well, are they? Big disappointment. As I say that, one of them just goes up and decides to start whacking the laser generator. Like, oh, okay. If I can maybe get some decent pus up into that top corner, I'll be in a little bit better a position. Because if I can pus up this area, that means I've got extra defense and everything there. For what little it's worth, I guess. Give me food! It's not ideal, but I mean the 2 hives are working okay. I am losing, but the bottom line is that I've got them in an awkward spot anyway. So I think that's enough swarm queens. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay. Nobody's going anywhere and all that. Move the queens up. Or mothers, queens, Sheilas, whatever the fuck they are. I've got like 8 swarm mothers there. Give me the juicy pass. Come on, food. It's gonna move some hives up just a little bit closer. Alright, now I'll get my builders up there and hopefully I can pass some more space. Which will hopefully allow my defenders to actually give it a crack. As I sit here wondering whether or not it's actually going to do anything because I can't even see where the pus is. I see explosions. I have victory! Thought I had victory. My boomers all got blown up. Go, builders! Spread your gooey goodness. Oh, one of them got good. That's it. That's that gone. And my swarm mother's a bit closer. Yum, yum, yum. Boomers can go over there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. 4. Oh. Nom nom nom. Available evolutions. Twin juice. Let's go to the religious site. I think having a second hive really helps out early on. I think this may be the last map, yeah. Not 100% sure, but I think it is. Okay, I want my swarm mother over there. Bit tight, but we got there. I just want to get some builders over here just to pass up this area so my defenders have some pus to stand on. They even bother to pass the area? Come on, guys. This is just gonna fucking poleaxe heaps of them. Oh well. What do you do? Some of them managed it. I think I'm good. Go! I got on top of this one pretty quick. I think I got on top of this one very quick. Alright. So far so good. Now I'll send my builders down this way so they can pass up for the swarmers and I'll be good. Actually, I should probably send them up this way. Because the defenders and the warriors? Yeah, the defenders and the warriors are probably going to need it more than the swarmers. The swarmers could probably sit down there all fucking year and not care. But I have a sneaking suspicion that if I don't back up these guys, they're probably going to fail on me. Go, my pretty builders. Make lots of pus. So that I can swap over to attack. So that we can make some ground, hopefully. Alright. Send them back up here and get them working back in on it. Still don't know if I'm making or not, or if it's just sort of bouncing. I think it's just bouncing. I think I might be making just a little bit, so if I swap it over to attack, I'll probably end up losing nutrients. Which is not what we need. Come on, you guys, past that area. Alright, moving back this way. It's all up here. Look at these warriors, they're just... Yeah, the bottom's holding. I'm not fussed about the bottom. The top appears to be doing okay. If the warriors and defenders had a bit more going on upstairs, and that's my fault because I didn't actually upgrade it at all. They'd probably be making good ground, but they're not. I didn't give them good inspiration. I just left them uninspired. There's fucking 5 of them on that one tile and not a single one of them fucking splooged it. But I want to build hives up here because the hives don't automatically build depending on what's closest. Like, I'm building everything except swarm mothers, right? But if I build hives up here, the hives up here will still build swarmers and bombers. Like, it won't acknowledge that it's closer to here where I've got these 2 pins. So I kind of have to do what I'm doing. Otherwise, I risk having down here fall apart on me. I think I might just save up a big group of builders and just try and bum rush. I know they're not going to get anywhere, but I kind of want to try and get as much pus down as I can so these guys are all buffed up. Because I'm just watching the flamethrower guys just barbecue all my fucking units. I know, right? It's just the big heap ho. I would probably be losing down here if I wasn't sending the bombers down here, because the bombers just fucking nuke stuff. I have enough nutrients now. I wasn't even watching my nutrients. So that's good. I can swap that over to attack. I'm getting there. I'm winning. Slowly. Go, you good thing. Alright. I think we're pretty much done up here. I am losing, look at this. I do wish there was one more map on this. That is my one critique about this game. I found this game to just be one map too short. Because you just now start getting all the upgrades and then the game's just like, yeah, no, I don't think so. This is it. Yum, 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 yum. It's a good thing too. Apparently I was just starting to lose down here. But unfortunately, now that my attention is fully over this side, well, sorry guys. Because as soon as I build some hives here, I'm gonna have everything I need to get rid of you. Especially when they pus this whole line up and all these defenders have pus to sit on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And it's over. Is very over. Away! I'm just gonna run everything in there. In you go, hive mums. The yummy hive mummies. Even though I don't have that burst into 10 swarmers when they die, but that's okay. Got all the red flashes whenever one of my booms go off. What's that? We need to build another line of hives. I see. Just every time you inch closer, another line of hives. And that's all she wrote. Oh, there is another area. Wow. I forgot about that. This is it. This is the last area. So what have we got? 2. Aggressive fertilization? Sounds so dodgy. Let's get warrior influence. That's probably more useful. Should we go to the last human city? The last human city. It's not much of a city, but it's a human city. Yeah, but they got landmines now. Landmines and rocket launchers. But they're all stuck behind a wall, so it gives me a nice long start. You know, plenty of time to just build up. Spread the juice. Let loose the juice. All right. So now that that's done, let's begin. Alright, you lot. We need food. Get to it. I think I'll be able to build all the way up to here. This is so ridiculous, just loot. Now we test the water and see how far forward we can go. I guess that's the line. Alright. So we can probably have another 2 lines. Then we just hive the shit out of it. Don't ask me why I built that many hives, I don't know. Just did it. And then we just pass up as much real estate as possible. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why I built hives all the way back there. I'm only going to rebuild another bunch here. Alright, you lot, let's play with mines. Everybody likes playing with mines. Pew, 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 pew. Do we win with just builders? Would like to take out this first line, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think these commandos are probably going to do me in. I want to make them here. So I'm trying to make do with what I've got just for now. I don't know if that's working or not. I think it is. I just have to be patient. Patience is a virtue. I'm very disappointed in my builders. I think that should do. What's this little dude doing? You gonna sacrifice yourself to the cause or what, buddy? I was actually hoping they would have sorted this out a lot quicker than they have. They've actually left me very disappointed. I'm not sure I need more food, but I'm doing it just to be on the safe side. There we go. I think should be okay. I think food's going to be fine. I was a bit worried when I moved up, the quicker cycle time would actually start hemorrhaging food, but it looks okay. Sometimes your food can be very stable, and then the second you move everything forward, it's just like... I'm definitely giving builder speed a go after this. My builders need better leggies. Ow. Come on, you lot. Hurry the heck up. Lazy little shites. Oh, this is a thing now. So my builders just slowly creep the goo forward. This is the last human city. And they're defending it with all they've got. Bless their little human souls. They're doing their best. Look, we have some lazy builders not going up the top here. What are you doing all the way back here? I was wondering where those swarmers were coming from. Slowly creeping forward. That's it. Victory! Alright, so let's get build a speed, build the leggies. And builder influence can't go astray. Influences how well they follow orders. Let's get rid of their distress beacon. Got that cyberpunk music going again. That's how it goes, isn't it? Come on, you lot. Gonna move on. I see open ground up here. Why has this not been passed? I think this one's going to be pretty tight. I mean, the builders still pass the ground at their own volition. It's not like anything I do impacts that, but yeah. At the very least, they go towards where I point them slightly faster. Yeah. Well, they'll go there, but I'm going to try. Just watching my food drop all the way back down to 0. Forget losing a little bit. Hemorrhaging it. don't know how well this is doing. This doesn't look like it's doing well. Send everything down there. I send everything in one direction and the other direction starts getting fucking smashed. I'm not enjoying this. I want to get the rest of these up. See if I can at least. They got rocketed a minute ago, but hopefully I can maybe do something. I don't know. There's a lot of uncertainty going on here. Alright, let's see if I can get some more pustules up. Still not enough. I think that may have tipped it, but at the same time, I'm maxed out on swarm cap, so maybe I'm just... I think it's just because I'm maxed out on swarm cap. Get rid of that rocket. It's hammering me. Alright, let's see if moving the hives forward helps. I hope it will, but I don't know if it's going to. All I can do is just keep pussing the ground and hopefully sometime something tips in my favor. That's about all I can do. It's not a horrible idea. It's certainly not the best I've had though. Anyway, Let's just keep pussing along. Especially down here. The defenders are the ones that are going to benefit the most from the pass. So if I can at least get something, you know, down to here, I'll be okay. I'm not sure if I've reached my tipping point yet. Oh well, it's one way to find out. Flick it over and see what happens. You start hemorrhaging nutrients, well... guess we found out that that's it. I want to get rid of this little group of shit in the middle. Bum rush the evil humans. Alright. Food is good. We have food in a fantastic place. So now all we have to do is just try and find a way to overwhelm someone. One of the 3 buildings. I mean, that one's not really producing, but I can't go down to that one because any crack anywhere is going to cause a massive issue. I'm kind of relying on my, on the speed of the swarmers to sort of move them around a lot. It's not working as well as I'd like, but it's working. These. Welcome back. Oh, they're attacking my hives. I'm really not sure about this anymore. I appear to be winning here, actually, which is good, but... Alright, that's down. I got one down. Fuck. Expecting that tank to have been long dead. I am losing everything. That's not great. I thought I was safe for food, but I'm not. Food. Must have just been because I was killing enough to keep it maintained. Well, I just got through here, so that's done. One more to go. Try and goop up all the entrance of this and see if I can get somewhere. Don't know where, but that's alright. Work something out. All right. In come the big crawl of defenders. That's it. Victory! Jeez, nearly lost 20,000. Let's give a final farewell. Starting nutrients sounds good. Quivering human bastion. Yes, quiver before me, little humans. Well, I am your jeebas now. Didn't really think that through as well as I probably should have. That was probably a bad one on my end. Fill it up with food. I think this is very over already. That does. That's very over. I have been spawned. Okay, though that said, I just noticed I've been out this for 4 hours, so that is where I am going to have to call it for the day. So thank you for everybody for coming and chatting. Appreciate it. If you enjoyed yourself, leave a sub. I have an announcement to make, which will be on, well, this stream time next week. Exactly the same stream time next week. I am planning for it. So, big announcement that I've been talking about. That is when it will be, I hope. So far, everything is lining up for it to be at that point, so look out for that. Other than that, thank you guys and gals for coming, and yeah, I will try and leave. I'll try and like pop up the stream thing early enough if I absolutely have it sorted, so everybody does actually know, because I know a lot of people have been waiting for my big announcements. Oh my gosh. So yeah, look forward to that. At the moment, it looks like it's going to be Monday next week. So my Monday next week, which is you guys in America, Sunday. Or maybe it is the Monday morning. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This stream next week. Let's go. Anyway, thanks guys, gals, and hope to see you next time.